The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Greetings. Hello, D guy. Hello, everybody. This be my last stream of the week, and then I'm gonna work on videos and stuff like that. And yeah. Good morning, everybody. So I got some announcements to make. As you guys know, starting next week, we have no choice but to play Fall Guys for an entire week. I'm doing this as like an open challenge to myself, see how insane I can get before but I guess we'll just see how long I can last playing that game for an entire week, you know? It's kind of just a way of testing myself and, seeing how it goes. But that's just what I wanted to share with you guys. Other than that, getting on some Tainted Grail this morning. I got past the part with the sword and the stone. I got past that. I talked to King Arthur, found another piece of his soul last night, and you know, it's opening up the world a little more now that I've figured out what I'm doing. So that part has been done already. But That's the part I was working on last night before I got stuck. But yeah, it turns out that little power thing is like a way to slow time, you know, and it's pretty useful. But how you doing, D guy? How you doing today, buddy? How's my YouTube people doing today? Hope you're all doing good. Just make sure it's working. I'm just gonna put hi, see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, good morning, everybody. So we'll get on to some Tainted Grail now. Let me get replay buffer started. Just in case I need to make some more clippity clips. Hi, how's it going, man? Andre, how you doing today? Yep, we're back on Tainted Grail this morning. Yesterday was just a, hey, I'm live, it's a surprise kind of thing. How you doing this morning, Andre? Doing great. What about you? Yeah, I can't complain. How's work been? What you been up to? So yeah, we gotta set a bonfire. All that good stuff. I'm glad you're doing good. What games have you been playing, buddy? Excalibur. It's a shame you can't pick it up. Lippity dippity. Being the first in chat. Well, D guy technically was, but Lippity got it first. How are you? I'm good. How are you, buddy? How's your day going? I know I'm a bit early this morning, but hey, it's part of it. I'm okay, very tired though. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, I kind of woke up a little tired last night. But yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good, Lippy. Like, feeling a little tired, but myself, but I'm doing alright. Missed your stream yesterday. It was, hey, don't apologize. It's all good. You know? We all got stuff going on, you know? So I understand. Never ever apologize. But yeah, honestly, I'm just glad to see you, buddy. I'm just glad to see you. And then this week, the rest of the week, Lip, this is kind of my final stream for the week, and the reason for that is because I'm gonna be working on some videos, taking a little mental health break for a week, and then after that, you know, it's the Fall Guys challenge. The following Monday, and then after that, we'll be playing more of this again. After that week's over. So sometimes I like doing little challenges that kind of make it interesting, you know? That's what I like doing just for fun. But I'm finally getting back into multiplayer a little bit, even if I'm not the best at it. You know? This game has been quite fun. Look, this guy's still snoring on the job. But I like your streams, they make my week better. Don't you worry, Lippy, I'll give you some videos to watch. I already got one lined up you could watch if you wanted to. You shouldn't feel pressure in playing multiplayer. Yeah, the thing is though, Graham, like, I was already feeling better to the point I wanted to play it again, you know? Like, sometimes I like doing little challenges, you know? Just for fun. Just for the fun of it. Don't worry, Lippy, I'll get you some videos. I'll link some videos to you, my friend. Also, good morning, Grim. How you doing? Personally, I think it would be better playing co-op PvE style instead of PvP. Yeah, that's fair. Like, kind of like I'll just say, like, look, I'll just list this. I'll just say this. I like my favorite multiplayer games are PvE party style games like Fall Guys, you know? Like Fall Guys, you know? Like, you know, that's kind of one of my favorite games as far as like multiplayer goes. I do like the occasional racing game. Here and there. But I'll admit, like, my driving is terrible. But yeah, sometimes like it's just one of those, I gotta be in the mood for a multiplayer, you know? Like I'm feeling it as of right now. I'm feeling more better with it, you know, than I was. So it's just one of those, gotta be in the mood for it, which I am, you know, feeling more better about it than I was. That's the important thing. Do it when I feel like it, but not when I'm not feeling like it, you know? You should look into the PvE co-op style. Yeah, I should. Like, which ones would you recommend, Graham? Like Orcs Must Die? Yes, I'll look into that. Orcs Must Die? Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, I'll look into the PvE ones, you know? I saw you posted, Phoenix, about playing Fall Guys for a whole week. What made you decide that? It was just more, I wanted to do it like a challenge, Lip. Like, I wanted to challenge myself. I wanted to see if I could do it for a week. You know, sometimes like I get in this mindset where I'm like, I want to play this game, but for a whole week just to see if I can do it. You know, there was one time I did that with Call of Duty and I didn't last but 2 days. I remember that. So let's see if I can last a week for multiplayer that I actually like playing, you know? Yeah, I think I can do it too. But that was why I decided to try that out. And it's definitely some multiplayers I like playing, and I might look in the Orcs Must Die, you know? Like, I look more into the PvE style games too, you know? Oh, just to warn you, just to let you guys know too. Hello, Pookie. How you doing, buddy? You're not new around here. You're totally not new on YouTube. I personally don't think he will last playing Fall Guys for a week straight. I think he will get fed up playing solo, and playing it solo. No one is around. Would want to switch it out. I give it 3 days max. and that is why I'm doing it. You know, that is exactly why I'm doing it. To make it kind of fun. To make it fun. But we shall see how if I last 5 days. That's why I'm giving it 5 days. Yeah, maybe I will do a poll and see what people think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll even do it on the YouTube community tab. And if they win, give them a sub or something. Yup, I will totally do it. Got some copper. How are you this morning? I'm doing good, Pookie. How are you doing this morning? What you been up to, man? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I might look and I might do that. Bad Mr. Bear. Doing good, just got my vacation, leave off work, so I'm chilling. Hey, that's good, man. That's always exciting. Yeah, we're just playing video games as usual, Pookie. Playing some more Tainted Grail. It's kind of like Skyrim in a way, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah, like that spell is just so OP. Yeah, me and Graham, we've become good friends. We've known each other a while, like I've known you, Lippy. Like, we've been friends a while now, haven't we, Grim? Iron throwing knife. I've never seen this game before. It's quite an enjoyable game, Pookie. It's quite enjoyable. It's really fun. Come on. Where I got to go, or the wife gonna go goblin mode and use my bones to make bone soup for lunch. No worries, Grim. I'll see you in a minute. And also enjoy the lurk if you're gonna lurk, buddy. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, no worries, Grim. I'll see you in a minute. Oh gosh. Can't believe it's already been 4 years since I started watching you. Yeah, honestly, Pookie, like, it kind of gets you in the feels, doesn't it? Like, it truly does. Like, you've known me a long time now. On YouTube, you know, other places. Time does fly. It really does. You got a follow age command? Yes I do, Lippy. I do indeed. Lippy dippity do. Yep, I got a follow age command and all that stuff set up. 1 year, 11 months, 3 days. Wow. That's a long while now. Yeah, nearly 2 years. Like, it's hard to believe I've known you that long. That long. Grim's actually known me longer than that. Like, we kind of went through a phase where, you know, this butthole for 3 years. Making it sound like Beavis and Butthead now, Grim. My follow age is probably messed up because I'm always trolling you. Yeah, I know you are, Pookie, but it's okay. I know it's out of love. That's why I don't mind it. You mean you went through a phase? Yeah, I did go through a phase, but we have known each other 3 years. And I'm not judging either. But the important thing is, I'm glad to know ya. Hey, KK Junction, how you doing? Technically, it's 3 years, 4 months, 22 days. Yeah, definitely. How you doing today, KK Junction? Good, what about you? I'm good too, buddy. How's your day going? Remembers everything, the good and the bad. Hey, that's the best way to do it, you know? Got some skeletons. Yeah, no worries, Grim. I'll see you in a minute. Boom. Oh, nice, KK Junction. Congrats. Oh, yeah, it does. Congrats, KK Junction. You deserve it, buddy. I remember I used to watch you when I was on Germany visits. Such a long... Yeah, literally, Lip. Literally. You know? You having a good day today, Junction? Congrats on the subs, buddy. Yeah, you wanna know something, Lip? One of my OG people from Mixer came in the other day, was hanging out with me, which I thought was kind of cool. So it's like, yeah, he used to go by Mr. Unicorn. He goes by Marcellus now, but he used to stream on Mixer, and I've known him a long time. So it's crazy to think. I've had people even here, even from years back, you know, that still come in, you know? He's like, I remember you like the CM Punk theme song, don't you? I'm like, yep, that's me. That's the guy. I might cross you soon. Really, KK Junction? I hope you do, buddy. You got this. And I'll be honest with you, it's not competition for me. I'm just doing this because I enjoy it. Old connections are fun, they really are. You know? I'm gonna take a nap. If I don't get back before you end, then I'll see you later. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thank you for at least popping in. Get some good rest. I appreciate you, Lippy, being here. You're a good friend. So what games do you play, KK Junction? If Luxie comes in, tell him I said hi and I love him very much. I will indeed tell him that. You're my best friend, Phoenix, and you're mine. You're mine, Lippy. I love those emotes. Aw. Hello, I'm new. Rice. Ow. Bad goblin. So what's your guys' thoughts on this game so far, chat? Alright, hang on a second. My name is GF. you mean I don't have a public live stream? Yes, I do, Caster Labs. I totally do. My name is Jeff. Let me make sure I didn't miss no messages from YouTube. Okay, good. My name is Jeff. Yeah, this game is kind of a little different, I will tell you guys. It's about King Arthur and all that jazz. That's kind of what it's about. I just entered a new world. This game's been a bit underrated. What games you been playing, Poggy? Well, I know you go by Rice now, but yeah, it's alright. Look at that thing. Holy shit, that thing just one-shot me. That thing just one-shot me, chat. Holy shit. It has one-shotted me. Again. How the hell do I even kill that thing? Alright, I'm gonna try sneaking past them this time. Sneakity sneak, sneak, sneak. Hopefully we'll make it through. I didn't think I was gonna find something that was gonna kill me just like, you know, just like that. No, you don't see anything. I'm running. I'm running for my life. Not this time.
Don't let your guard down.
These guys are easy.
My shield is a fortress. Beg for mercy. You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall.
No, you won't. Damn. They really made these guys a pain to kill. Oh, what's up with you today, Poggy? You gonna play some games today, buddy? Nope. Totally not falling for it. Alright, time to use some other spells. Phoenix will be the nerd provides like a video. If the sun exploded right now, we wouldn't even have 8 minutes because light takes 8 minutes to reach. Interesting. Fight them. How you doing today, Tatiana? All right. Get him. Damn, that thing is tough. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Tatiana. Not taking my hand. Hi, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Piper. How you doing? Oh, did you know these things take your hand, Piper? Doing good. How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad, Viper. Yeah, I'm not falling for this thing. Using my magic. It's one of a few of the strongest spells in the game, really. I did not know that. Get him. Yeah, that Zac spell is one of the spells that I used to beat the game for the first time. Damn. Yep, I think I'll keep that spell. Yeah, I did not know that, Tatiana. That is interesting. That's also a ring that you can get in the first of the game that allows you to cause bleed to the enemy if you pair it with the spell or any spell you cause them to... Wow. That is pretty interesting. I already got the King's Soul unlocked too, Viper. Because I did a Mage Bleed build, it was really strong, so anytime I would cast a spell at the enemy and hit them, it would put one stack of bleed on the enemy, so if you hit them 20 times in a row, 20 stacks of bleed, they die pretty quickly. Damn. Yeah, this game is pretty OP. Are you gonna get Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 as well, Viper? That's another one I'm looking forward to. I'm not sure. I have to look at it again. I forgot what it's about. Wait, isn't that the game you were playing that you streamed it before? No, that's not the same one. I think it was Blood Rain I played. You're probably thinking of. I think I streamed Blood Rain before, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, we both died. Oops. So basically, Viper, Vampire Masquerade is where you get to play in an open world kind of RPG, you know, kind of set world, but you get to play as a vampire. It's pretty cool. You know, they have part 2 coming out next month. The first one came out years ago in 2005, and you could play that on PC, but you can get it on Steam. But from what I played of the first one, it was quite enjoyable. You know, So if you like vampires, maybe you'll get into it, you know?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here. Certainly.
Yeah, this game's been quite enjoyable so far. I can't complain.
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the Papal Bull of Calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth. Unless my interpretation of the Papal Bull of Calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
Alright, let me see what you said, Viper. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't remember off the top of my head which one that is. Alright. Yeah, I really like it. I had to get a little bit used to the combat system in here, but after I figured it out, it's not a bad game. I do enjoy it. It's a nice change of pace. That guy has a really strong summons you can buy. Nice. So, I have an idea, and since I'm live, I figured I would do this for you, Viper. Um, so I'm gonna quit out of the game just real quick, switch to the other screen. I'm just gonna show you a trailer to Vampire Masquerade real quick. And I will get back into the game. I'm just gonna show you this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go to the YouTube.
A Tremere mage. Not an easy path among the other clans, they tell me.
Such a hound for secret knowledge would make a fine member of Clan Tremere.
You won't be alone here. Mrs. Thorne will love a new sparring partner.
I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
My child has a warlock
Look
of
at
her
that.
own. A
That looks kinda
frazzled,
cool.
graceless thing, positively lamentable. Always with her nose in some dusty tome.
Well, she gets absorbed when she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together.
You cared for him. That is unusual.
Will you distract me, perhaps?
A Tremere sorcerer wants a forbidden tome from the Elder of Seattle, and I am to be her patsy to fetch it.
No! I mean, yes, when you put it like that, but
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least those of us that
Look at
aren't
that.
always.
That's kinda cool.
That's the
Damn.
real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys.
You're one of those intellectuals, aren't
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. You Tremere have never belonged.
Yep, I'm pre-ordering that. Tell me that doesn't look good. I already got the first one. What'd you think of that, Viper? Yeah, you're welcome, Viper. And if you ever want to play the first one, they got that on Steam as well. It's called Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. But if you like vampires, you'll probably really like it. I know I'm gonna like it. Alright, guys, we got ads coming up shortly, so I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back. Let's took a little break, guys. Thank you, Viper. Deep within the caves, where the air is damp, the light barely lingers. A gold host often waits. It does not hunt by sound, it hunts its hair and its pore. Dulled by centuries of isolation, its eye pierces the dark like a lantern searching unblinking. When threatened, it withdraws through its hardened shell, growing into a near impulsive sphere before launching itself with terrifying speed. Many believe it to be mindless, a brute that survives on instincts alone. But that is not the truth. Interesting. Good morning, Bug. Good morning, Rob Lee. How you doing? Yeah, we're back to this game again. Next week we won't be, this next week coming up, the 22nd, we're gonna be doing a challenge run, Rob Lee. We're gonna try to play Fall Guys for 5 days straight. I don't know if I'll last 3 days, but we'll see. And then the following week we're going back to this game after that challenge run. But yeah, I kinda have my days. It's like some days I like multiplayer, some days I don't. Just gotta be in the mood for it, you know. But that is one of my favorite multiplayers, if I had to say. Kinda reminds me of Mario Party. And I miss Nintendo games, you know, in some ways. Hey Albanian, good morning. How you doing? How's the day treating you, Albanian? Came back from school? Nice. I hope it went well. But yeah, what do you guys think, chat? You think I'll last 5 days playing Fall Guys next week? What do you guys think? I'll also do a poll on YouTube. I guess we shall see. You went to the principal today? Oh no, someone get in trouble. Hell no, you won't last. I love Mario Kart, always played as Yoshi. Yoshi is awesome. You know? Grim's like, no way. That's all, I'm back. Welcome back, Grim. Cool. This game's been pretty good so far. Hey Grim, did you know when I got my one of the hat that I wear, you know, the YouTube hat, you know, I could not find any in the Google merchandise store, so I had to go to a different alternative. Literally. Ah, dang it. Didn't know stumps could kill you. But yeah, they didn't have... Okay. I was just saying that they didn't have any YouTube hats in stock, so I had to go with the one I got now. I know it's kind of random, but I just thought I'd tell you about it. I went to detention because I fighters with my... Oh, dang. Well, that's never good fighting. You stop one-shotting me. It's not kind. Stop throwing poo at me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks, man. That really does suck. Like, I just don't think fighting is worth it, though. That's just my opinion, you know? Can't chat because I'm eating, but I'm still here. I appreciate it, man. You having anything good for lunch or dinner or whatever time it is for you? I like this spell. It's my favorite. Another one? I will roast you. Potato soup? Hey, nothing wrong with some potato soup. That's always good. Put some bacon in it. Potato bacon soup. Mmm, delicious. You know? Well, only if you like bacon, of course. Finishing your lunch? What you having, Grim? Tell us all about it. Had a Cornish pastry. Ooh, nice. Potato soup and cow meat. Ooh, nice. Holy shit. Run! 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 Ah, son of a bitch, they got me. Oh, pasty, gotcha. Not pastry, pasty, gotcha. My bad. What you had for lunch? I haven't had anything for lunch yet, but I did have breakfast. I had cereal, and that counts. Yeah, no lunch yet, but if I do get lunch, probably a sandwich or something. Oh, son of a... Nope, nope. These guys are too OP. Or a pizza bro. You know what? I will. Totally. Pizza for the win. I'm too busy getting my ass kicked right now, chat. kind of my thing, you know? Get my ass kicked for a living, you know? Cornish pasty. That does sound pretty good, though. I don't know why I said pastry. It's like, I swear I can't read today. It's like, or I read too fast. I blame the third cup of coffee I've had this morning. Originally it's from Cornwall, and it is basically a full meal wrapped in a pasty and oven baked until golden brown. Oh, that sounds so good. How much for a pepperoni pizza in Michigan? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, Albanian. We just say if you get it from Little Caesars, probably like $7. It's gotten pretty expensive. I'm running. Screw this. Nope. Move. Move, I tell ya. Freaking move. No. Ah, son of a... The one I had was lamb mince, potatoes, onion, carrot, lots of pepper. Ooh, that sounds good. In Albania it's 500 leek for a pizza, it's $5. I wish it was like that again. It's like ever since things have gone up, it's been quite expensive. Let's fight you. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Hello, Master Holes. How you doing? I get my ass kicked right now, don't mind me. Got my specialty. Don't kill me, you son of a bitch. You just murdered me again. 500 leek is $5 American. I did not know that. We're used to it. Yep, we are used to it. Alls we are used to it. Getting our butts kicked. They cook the ingredients first before they do the filling down on the flaky pasty, and then fold it over and then seal it with either egg yolk or a milk wash, and then that sounds so good though. That does sound good. How you doing, Halls? What you been up to, buddy? I'm gonna sneak past you. I'm not dying now. Oh shit. They saw me again. Run! Run! Run like the wind, Bullseye. Don't you murder me. Nope. Nope. Running from you. Stay away. Cool. Oh shit, now a bear's trying to murder me. Been good playing the new Destiny game. Ooh, nice. Glad you like it, man. Have you heard pizza with bacon? Yes. I think we all have. Pizza with bacon's awesome. Thanks for the follow, Mike. Appreciate that follow on Kick. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Who's this guy? Yeah, food is awesome.
What can I do for you? Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
How about no, Mike? I don't do Gambot. Enjoy a band. One of those bots on Kick.
May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
What's in here, I wonder? Hopefully nothing that'll murder me, right? Right? Hopefully not. Well, pepperoni pizza, bacon, mushrooms, sausages. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
I'm not a courtier.
Lies. Why would you come here if not to gloat over my misery? Well, this time I will have the last laugh as you join me here forever.
Uh-oh. Happened to all my food. Oh, gotta get some potions. Okay. So what games you been up to lately, Albanian? Is GTA and stuff, buddy? Can't believe I actually leveled up. Nice.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something
Self-divorced
stupid,
and war robots.
she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
What can you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
But she blames you.
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows, and we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
Quite an interesting quest line. Yeah, see, this is what I like about games kind of like this. Always some questing to do, always something to do. I quite like it. Like, just give me a game with a lot of quests and I'm happy. You know? It's the kind of games I love diving into. Give me a sweet roll quest so I can, you know, make my house full of sweet rolls and cheese. Try to crash the game, you know. Dead by Daylight, Ghost, right? I wasn't expecting to find anything in this area. I just thought it was just a burial place, you know? She struck on her own blood, paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Okay, what's this one? She was the maiden made flesh and song. Her upstream sprung from light. Vacant by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. Interesting. I take it these are the two sisters. Does this look like a game you get into, Albanian? You can be honest. I know it's not for everybody, but it never hurts to ask, you know? I mean, you could play this on PS5 if you wanted to. How do I get over there? I just got a starborn egg, whatever the heck that does. Granted, I was seeing this meme yesterday, and it was a dog on Michigan, and it was running like Flash, and the dog be like, "Nah, bro, I'm out of here," because my mom was chasing the dog with a slipper. Oh, that's funny. That is quite funny. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any other... Alright, let's see what this quest says. I have Anna's ashes. She asked me to bury her with her twin. Got it. So I gotta go this way then. Oh, there's a way through. Somewhere. Thanks for the follow, Master439. Played a game that shows the world map like invading. Oh, that's cool. And if you're another one of those bots, Master, just know you're getting banned. Would you try a game where you can invade countries? I have played some like that, but you talk about like strategy games, right? I'm not quite good at those, but I can watch it no problem, you know. Like, are you talking like Age of Empires? One for PC, it's called Age of Irons, I think it's something like that. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried them before. My friend Def, he likes those kind of games, and I was just never good at them. You know, I just was never good at those kind of games. Like strategy, I wouldn't know what to do. Just be like, how do I get this to work? How do I click this? How do I do this? You know, I'd be so bad at it. But at least I'm being honest. Cause I'll be honest, I did try one before. It was called Age of Empires. I had no idea what I was doing. I became Albania, invaded USA. Oh, it's funny. Now they don't have like a map for the inside like Oblivion did. Interesting. So Halls, what's on the plans for the day? You just playing more of your Destiny game, buddy? No, and those are results for the USA lost. Dang. Strategy games are fun though. Hey, I'm not doubting that. I just would not be good at them, you know. I'm not saying they're bad though. Can't go that way. Interesting. Nope. You have tutorials on games too? That's true. That is true. We do indeed. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just click on the tutorial buttons, you'll learn it. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So this is closed off for some reason. I just want this thing gun that I want to drop for some other random person I was with yesterday that said they would give it to me if I had to pay 100. I paid 100 per in game, and that's, yeah, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Viper. Shouldn't have to pay for that. Like microtransactions, I gotta say I hate microtransactions in games. You know? Like I've never even bought, okay, I bought Minecraft skins, that's different. But, you know. But yeah, you shouldn't have to pay for that. I think you should do a live stream of the strategy game. Just so you know, Albanian, I probably will not, because that's just not the kind of stuff I get into. I'm just saying that out the most utter respect, you know. Like I like watching strategy. I'm just not good at strategy games. Unless you count like turn-based RPG, then I guess that still counts as strategy, but I don't know. You know? But I'm just saying that at the most respect. you know? Like, it's just not my thing, but I don't mind watching it, if that makes sense. Bro, I gotta go, because I'm just gonna... Yeah, no worries, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming in, Albanian. And thank you so much for being here, dude. I really do appreciate it. And you enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Just remember, everything is out of respect. Like, it may not be my thing, but I have no problem watching it. At least I can say I tried them. You know? Even if I'm not good at them. Alright. Well... I didn't do anything. Maybe I gotta leave the building, that's what it is. Do you remember doing this quest, Viper? Where you have to bury the two sisters? Oh yes, I do remember that one. That one was a little confusing and complicated at first, but I remember that one. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little confused myself. Like, do you have to go outside the door or something? Because look at this. This is just showing this. So I have no idea how to get through that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you have to go outside the world and you have to do and come back, and if you finish it, alright, I'll try that out then. Now see if that makes a difference.
Even your silence carries weight here.
It's just still showing it.
What do you need from me? Careful. This place remembers everything.
Mr. Bear. Oh, never mind. He's not bothering me. I'll just leave him alone. Huh. Oh, this is kind of cool. I have Ains remains with me. She asked me to bury her with her twin. How do I do that?
Even your silence carries weight here. Yeah, this might have to be one I come back to, I'm thinking. You know? I'm thinking it might be. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I can't remember off the top of my head what I had to do outside to be able to come back to complete it, but yeah, that was one of the more annoying. Yeah. It's just like how to get past that, how to get there, you know? Seems like one of the confusing ones. Unless there's like something more to this. Hello Vaso, how you doing today?
Hope you're having a good day. How you doing today, Vassal? Hope you're having a good day today, Vassal. Maybe this has something to do with it? Alright. Yeah, I might have to come back to this one. I thought this would be the... you know. But I guess not. Yep, I am not figuring this one out. Unless I YouTube it, which I might have to. Hello, Vassal, how you doing today? You having a pretty good day so far? Alright. Yep, I'm just leaving this one. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm doing good. How's the day treating you so far? It's the first day of school. Nice, man. I hope it's going pretty good for you. Yep, this is confusing. Yeah, today was good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Alright, I'm not figuring this one out. It's one of those confusing quests.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Alright, we'll go do some other quest. I'm glad it was good for you today, man. Yeah, we've just been trying to figure out some questing in this game. It's been a little confusing, but I'm figuring it out as I go. I thought I already killed you. Guess not. Yeah, it's just a chill stream today, Basil. There hasn't been too much going on today. But I'm just having fun, playing a chill game. Oh, did I tell you what we're doing? Did I tell you what we're doing next week? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that thing? Never seen that before. Also, I'll be right back just real quick. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back. I just had a break. Yeah, I had no idea what the heck that thing was. That just flew by. Literally. That kinda creeped me out a little bit. Yeah, that quest would have been bugged the hell out of me till I had figured it out. Yeah, literally, that's kind of where I was with it, probably. I could not figure that the thing out, you know, for the life of me. Yes, for leveling up. Hello, Adam. How you doing today? Yeah, that's kind of why I was just like, I'm just moving on with the quest, you know? Hope you're doing good today, Adam. I'll be determined to figure it out even if it took 5 hours. Yeah. I might have to research it, like maybe YouTube it or something, you know? Figure out how to complete it. Cause I couldn't tell you. It's just one of those I have to just go back, you know? Kind of thing. I'm just feeling a bit worn out. 6 straight day of working, getting up at 5 a.m. Damn. Yeah, I'd be tired too. If it was me, you know? Oh, you missed it, Adam. We had some creature that flew by. It's kind of weird. There we go. Yeah, this game has been nothing but surprising as far as exploration goes. It's been very surprising. Uh-oh. Hello.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I didn't do anything.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh. I just fell. Shit. What do I do now? I literally fell. Oh, hi there. Hi, Witchy. How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. My buddy, Witchy Lou. Hope you're having a good day so far, buddy. Doing pretty good. How are you? I can't complain. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I see you got that little Hollow Knight badge on your Twitch there, Witchy Lou. That's a pretty cool looking badge. And I've been on YouTube scrolling to learn about American politics. It seems big, and that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, me, I don't really pay too much mind on it. I gotta be honest, you know?
Your armor won't save you.
It is, I'm not sure how I got it. Yeah, it's a cool badge though, you know?
You're no match for our band.
I'm a match for all your bands. Thanks for that, buddy. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good so far, Adam. I can't complain. Like, there was a few things we got stuck on, but you know, that's how it be in some video games. You just get stuck. I'm gonna be lurking most of the time, unfortunately. Oh, it's all good, buddy. I appreciate you being here, Lou. Like, feel free to lurk, do what you gotta do in the background, buddy. And I'm glad you got to hang out a little bit, you know, this morning. Well, for me, it's morning. It's like 8:51 in the morning for me, you know. I know it'd be like noon for you because you're in Ireland, so, you know. But I hope you're having a good afternoon. Hope you get some good lunch and, you know. And I hope it's a good day for you, buddy. I call everybody buddy, you know. It is, I don't know why, it's just my way of saying I appreciate you being here, I appreciate your time, and yeah, happens, it's cool. Yeah, it does happen. Yep, so it'd be about, let's see, 8:52. You're 5 hours ahead of me, Adam, so it's like 9:52, 10:52, 11:52, 12:52, so it's like 1:52 in the afternoon for you. That's not too bad, you know? So it's like 1 p.m. for you, almost 2 p.m. Parsley. Hopefully we get some good food out of it. Get some sage. Ooh, that's quite the sight. Look at this. Wait, you can talk to it? I do that after I take a clip of this. This kind of gives me that scene from The Witcher 3.
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change? You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
That's weird. A talking corpse. You're dead, unpleasant, and hanging. I, on the other hand, can leave.
Oh, please. I'm not unpleasant. I just don't really care anymore. Seems they called it gallows humor for a reason.
I assume you're... How are you still talking?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
Ooh, why did they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier, under the mighty Legate Denham, and one day I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there, to certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand, to comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
Interesting. Not only is he dead, he's a talking corpse. So you're a deserter.
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore.
I assume you want something from me.
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the fae or dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
So you want me to do what exactly?
Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I was still alive.
I'll think about it.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Very weird. Does this one talk too? Nope. So that's the only dead corpse that talks. Well, I got a busy day ahead of me, so I gotta go. I'm glad I got to catch her. Yeah, no worries, Robbly, and I'll see you next week. This is my final stream for the week, so I'll see you on Monday when I start that Fall Guys marathon, week marathon, so I shall see you then. So you have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for spending time here. It really means a lot to me. Parsley for cooking. Hey Adam, did you know you could get this game on Xbox now as well? You still got the Xbox One though, don't you, Adam? I think you can play this on Xbox One, but you might have to check it. Oops, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Run! See if I have any other potions. I think he ended up back down here. Yep. There he is again. There we go, killed him. There we go. Oh, I could go fishing. I just forgot about that. Just sitting here fishing, la 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 la. Sitting here fishing, la 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 la. Ah, nothing like some fishing, y'all. Do it again. That fish was too quick. Almost had him. We're just doing some fishing, D guy. It's a tough one. Ooh, finally. Do some more fishing. Go and get it. Quite the interesting fishing. Another one. Got 2 fish.
You are nothing but a... Show me what you are made of! Back to your hovel! Not right. You've been fertilizing the soil. Well, mate, it's not working. You'll regret this.
Here you get some other potions.
This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to rescue them, but I guess not. It's too late. What's up, Red Torquise Gaming? How you doing today? No, it's nothing like that. How you doing today? How you doing today, Red? How's your day going so far?
We may be in for a fight.
Really?
You just a flesh wound. You're nothing but a peasant. Your armor won't save you. Back, hobble, coward. I'm invincible. Tis just a flesh wound. You're nothing but a peasant. You'll pay for that insult. Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall. I'm invincible. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword.
If you think so.
I will be your downfall.
I hope you're doing good today, Red. Oh. Ooh. Now that was
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up.
Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur with me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
There's statues that ward off the weirdness Merlin built them.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir wife.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially.
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
But if Camelot takes Menhir, your people will be
I'm
lost.
well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quornoct will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me now?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quornoct, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm just searching for Paddleon
Calamity
shield.
Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quornoct are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
The less attention, the better. Just passing through. Good.
Level 20. Made it, chat. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back, guys. Had a little bit of a break. Appreciate everyone being here.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? Hey man, how's it going? Hey Vexy. I just want to relay a message to you. Lippy said she loves you. She went for a nap. She was here hanging out for a little bit this morning. That's good. It's also good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been getting into this game. I just hit level 20 finally. Lip said that? Yes, Lip did say that. Yeah, Lip did say that, Vexy. Lip did say that. Yeah, I've been really getting into this game. Yeah, Lippy is awesome. Oh, that's kind of a cool statue. Look at that. Lord Yamban's mansion. Let's go in. How are you doing, man? How has the day been treating you? I'll be real with you, Vexy. It's been alright, but I'll just say this. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100% real. We've been dealing with issues from my brother again this morning. And, I'm just trying to make the best out of it. Like, I'm okay, but that's what the family's been going through lately. Like a lot of, you know, I don't know what's. I just hope he's gonna be okay. You know, he hasn't been himself. You know, but this is how I, you know, kind of, you know, like remember how I said streaming's like therapy for me. This is how I cope. You know. So, you know, it's a good way to make me forget about my issues for a while, you know, even if I'm dealing with a lot in life, you know. But I try my best, you know. I'm sorry, man. It sounds incredibly stressful. I'm sorry you got to go through this.
Yeah, I just want my brother to get the help he needs and to get better. You know, that's all I really want. You know, like, I just hope he's gonna be all right. You know, but yeah, that's just part of life. You know.
Just passing through? Good.
Who's this guy?
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
Yeah, forget this guy. Oh guys, I'm interrupting my boy Phoenix. Fuck this guy. Right? What's life like here at the
Life
court?
at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
His voice don't match his face, he a dickhead. Literally. Can't believe interrupting you like that, right? You must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters,
ban this
rest
guy,
follows.
right?
That's a heavy weight to bear.
Ban
But
this
if I'm
NPC.
honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping
Why
it
you bully
safe,
me?
has been more than a duty. It's been everything. Take care out there.
As Yeah, this game has been quite interesting since I first played it, started it. Like, it's crazy to think I've already hit level 20 now, you know? Like, it does have a lot of similarities to Elder Scrolls in some aspects, from what I've noticed, Vexy, but it's quite different, you know? Like, with the whole King Arthur thing and all that. Like, it is quite an interesting game. Like, I'm actually enjoying it, because it's like, yes, it's, you know, different, and, you know, like, they're still improving it every day, you know, like putting in patches and stuff, which is good that they're doing that, you know, and this has been in early access since 2023, so yeah, it's crazy to think I've already hit level 20 on this game, you know, it does not feel like it. But time flies, you know. I've been putting quite a bit of time into it. Like I checked this morning, it says I have already 17 hours in it, or 18 hours, you know, from what I seen. And the part I was stuck on the other day, remember how I was having a hard time getting past that part where I had to pull the sword out? Well, I did that last night. Yep, my guy's name is Melvin. But I pulled I pulled the sword out last night. I had to use some spell. I got past that part, and now I already got a few achievements in this game on Steam. So yeah, I am playing this on PC. I'm liking it though. So I can't complain, you know? Great game. Melvin's doing good. Melvin's gotten stronger. He's not getting his ass kicked as much. Good stuff, Melvin, man. Good for you, man. Yeah, I know I could have named him something different, but Melvin just looked like the name that fit. You know? But Yeah, great game. Oh, did I tell you what I'm doing next week, Vexy? You look like a Melvin. It's perfect, Melvin. So, I don't know if you've seen the Discord announcements, but I don't know. Yep, the Fall Guys challenge starting next week. Where I have to play it for 5 days straight. I don't know if I'll make it. I'll even do a poll in Discord and let you guys vote. You know, how long do you think Phoenix will last? 3 days? 2 days? You know, I'll give you guys some options. But let's see how that goes, you know? We'll see. I like doing challenges sometimes, you know?
Everything will be just fine.
If you make it to the 5th day, I might play along with you. Alright, sounds good. As a consequence for your challenge. Alright, sounds good. But 5 days, Monday through Friday. I have to play nothing but Fall Guys.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
That'll be next Monday, though.
What is it?
Played 1 or 2 games before, so I'll suck big time. And you are American servers too, so that can't be for a good ping, right? Hey Phoenix, I'm actually up early enough to join chat. And look at you, Rev. You got a badge next to your name too, on YouTube. Like you got your membership badge. Congrats on the YouTube membership. And Rev, since you are right here, now that you're a member, you know, since someone gifted you a member, you can watch that members video I did if you want to, since you got a membership. So check that out when you get a chance, when you got the time. That's my wrestling one I was talking about. That'll be my only members video for members only. I'm not making any more members content. That'll be the only one. My channel is free to everybody. Go from now on. I won't make a lot of subscriber only stuff, members only stuff, because I just want it to be open to everybody, you know? But when it comes to serious topics, that'll be the only time I make stuff members only, you know? I hope you're doing well today, Rev. Yeah, that probably will not be good for the ping, Bexy. Probably won't.
If I just stay put, everything... Oi, you! You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and... Well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem friendly to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Hey, Del really owns a bookshop?
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I'm good. Still on the sleepy side? Well, good morning to you, Rev. Good morning to you. Let me guess, you want me to buy this book for you?
Could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Alright, I'll buy the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
That's right. Even the candy. I'm a lifesaver candy, that's right. Give me some candy. Damn it. Nah, I truly don't. You know, I had too many cups of coffee. Yeah, this game's been interesting, Rev. Do you get into games like this? Or did you not ever get into Skyrim? Like, it's not Skyrim, but it's similar. Oh, I gotta wait till the morning. Okay. I don't want to steal stuff. Can I sit somewhere past the time? Level up. Skill tree. Endurance. Health. It's just one drive. Let's talk to King Arthur. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward.
This is King Arthur, by the way, y'all.
But also a promise. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them. Even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end,
remember,
the land swallowed him whole anyway.
I guess all I'll say, guys, is always remember that mental health is important. Dude, how could you not tell this game was set there in Arthurian legends? I mean, I kind of already knew, but I thought I would dive into it for the heck of it anyways. You know, it's really cool. I mean, it's named Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. True. That is true. I mean, it's kind of its own thing, you know? It's nothing to do with Elder Scrolls. Avalon's one of the places in Arthurian legend. Oh, that's cool. How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells.
Still weaving his spells.
Then it came.
That's right.
Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
I will admit it, Grim. Like, I saw the trailer. I saw, you know, they talked about King Arthur. But then I just saw how cool it was, and then I just dived into it. At least I'm admitting it, you know? These kind of games are awesome, though, just saying. I love these kind of games. Now give me some nachos. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I think I've had plenty of nachos. It's just a joke. The Minar, what do you think happened?
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us.
The Four Dwellers.
But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
It was. I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. I'm fine. You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness.
Do I got any funny faces in the locker? Absolutely.
Unsettling at times.
I'm acting like a chipmunk. Okay, maybe not. I feel like I don't know who I am anymore.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong. And
that's right. I am strong. I'm the Hawk.
I know this
don't make me angry.
Was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you.
Do it again.
However I can.
What do you think of Lord Yearn?
Well, the apple.
Hey, I'm good with memes.
Far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that.
Yeah.
I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit.
Yes, absolutely.
Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most.
Yeah, you're welcome, Vexy.
Indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Oh, got a mana potion. Make some milk of me. Me doing silly faces, right? You're doing chipmunk? Yes. You know? Absolutely. Chipmunks are awesome. You know? Butterscotch cakes. I just came up with that. I don't know why. I don't know why I said butterscotch cakes. You know? I bet it'd be good though, a butterscotch cake, just saying. If it was a thing. Probably not though. I always say the most random shit, I just can't help it.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Can we go in now? Yes. About dang freaking time.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Is that a Scottish accent? Yeah. You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Yeah, I agree. So you're Adele Rita?
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
And Del Rio in a Borg shot is not quite a rare sight.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace.
Yeah.
Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
I agree. It sounds like there's no love lost between you and your tribe.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure
The tribe of Shreks.
I just wasn't my sister.
Imagine a bunch of ogres.
Funnily enough,
you know.
She was the one who saw it as a problem.
Donkeys.
Vran believed that my lackey ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace,
Hi guys.
she was on my ass about
Hello
it.
again.
Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
How'd you end up in Canotes?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me.
Then why stay here?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
I'm looking for a book on pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here. Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chased him off because you hate Camelodians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me.
Oh, no wonder.
Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
I mean, it's only right, especially since he was cheating on his wife doing that. You know? Nah, I only think it's fair. So what games you getting up to today, Grim? You playing some Dino Simulator? I know that's a bad joke, I know. I'm pretty bad at them at times. Get it, Dino Simulator. My jokes are, oh, I guess they're not jokes, but it's fine. It's totally fine, you know. Dino Simulator would probably be like, you know, kind of like one of the games I own, you know, Jurassic Park Simulator, you know, where you gotta tame the dinos, keep them alive, whatever. I forget what they call it. Jurassic World, that's it. Something. I have that game on Xbox. I just never played it though.
Spare a coin for the
I bet it's fun though.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
You lied to me. You might as well told me you were harassing her.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
There it is, but there it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Well, I guess that was it for the quest. Alright, gonna take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. The ads of doom are upon us.
The ads of doom are finally over with.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry it took me a minute. I'll check Discord in a minute. Looks like I got a message, so I'll check that after stream, I promise. But yeah, we're just... I'm back. I am back. But I'm sorry it took me a minute.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Sure, why not?
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. And there will never be anything.
Here, some, gold coins.
Gold. Ah, yes. Gold. The true nothingness.
I tried to do a good thing. Everything alright?
Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're not here. And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever. It's just greedy, deceitful lords everywhere. False kings. There is no king. Sagramore wanted too much. And Vayne, he doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing. There's just nothing.
Sagamore, who are you talking about?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now forgotten by all. An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! Sagramore! Sagramore!
This guy is something else. Yeah, then are you talking about the present Lord of cussing up?
Present but absent. Always absent. Always uncertain. Kunark is doomed. As is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Well, I tried to do something nice for him. I tried to. I just want to thank everyone who's come to the stream so far today, guys. Like, I want you to know, you all have made an impact on my life. And I mean this in every aspect, you know? Like as you guys know, like I was saying earlier, like we're kind of, like me and my family's going through a hard time at the moment. My brother, he went to the hospital and stuff, so he's really not in a good state of mind at the moment. He hasn't been for a while. But I just want you to know, even though I'm going through that, you all have made an impact on my life. And no matter what, I will do this no matter what. Because I love doing content creation. You know? Like, even when I'm going through the tough times in my life, you all rise me from the ashes. And like I said, this to me is like therapy. So thank you guys so freaking much. Just for all the support. You know? All that you guys do. You all make a difference in my life, and I truly mean that. But I'm just being open because that's just who I am. And I don't keep things, you know, sugar-coated or hidden, you know? And I'm just glad to have like-minded people in my life that care about me as well. But thank you guys so much. Just for everything. I will always keep it real. 100%.
Alright, where do we gotta go?
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
That is one cool looking shield. Just look at that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry. Oh, all right. I promise I won't bother you again.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You know, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm enjoying playing PC gaming at the moment. Like, I really am. Like, PC gaming's so freaking fun.
I've thought about upgrading my PC if I ever get enough guys, you know? Like, I've thought about it. This might have to take it to a PC place or something, you know? I wouldn't know how to do it myself, so that's kind of why I'd want to do that.
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
By order of the Legate Denham, this tavern's closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Damn. It's not hard to upgrade it. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. I just, wouldn't want to screw it up. It's like Lego for adults. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know how to upgrade it, Grim. I know I'd be spending a lot of money, but, you know, I'd rather the PC place do it, because I don't know the computer like for the life of me. Like, I wouldn't know how to put it together. I'm just being honest. That's kind of like my biggest fear, because one time I went inside my PC, I've screwed something up, and then I had to send it to the PC place, like my insurance, for them to fix it, like for free. That's when I bought my computer from Amazon a long time ago, though. So that's one of my biggest fears, is just screwing up something I like using, and I don't want to do that. You know? It's like, I like running computers, but I don't want to screw up the PC in general. What is your PC spec right now? So, here is my spec. I'll show you. But I definitely want to get more memory and stuff. You know? Did that show, Grim? Did it show the PC spec thing? If not, I'm gonna have to... Okay, there we go. There we go. That's my computer, though. That's the new one I got this year. AMD Ryzen 7. And, I like it. You don't need to upgrade that? Really? But what about, like, more storage? You know? What about getting, like, more storage and stuff? Because that was kind of what I wanted to do, is get, like, storage. You know? Like, SSD storage. That's kind of what I wanted to upgrade. Like, I don't mean, like, anything else. Just the storage. You know? That's all I would want to upgrade. So that's kind of what I want to upgrade, if I was to upgrade anything on it. And I have like the SSD card in my throne wish list. Like, I think it's like a 4 terabyte SSD or something like that. That's what I would want. So I'd have more game space and stuff, you know? That's what I would want to add in, if that makes sense. But that, I wouldn't add anything else, just that, you know? And then I'd be pretty happy, you know, just having more game space on PC. But it's gonna be pricey. I do know that, you know. That's easy. You can either run external hard drives or buy some internal hard drives and have your local space to add the drives. Oh, I see. I did not know that. So I wouldn't have to get an SSD storage thing, would I? I'll just look more into it. I don't know everything. You know? I'll be honest, I don't know everything about computers. I know I'm quite the noob at it. At least I can be honest, you know? You can run mechanical drives? Oh, okay, I did not know that. For mass storage, you're better off running mechanical drives anyways. Gotcha. I'll look into that. And then you can just plug it into the computer, right? I have one NVMe SSD in my PC and 2 mechanical drives. Ooh. Yeah, I'll look into it. Oh, 720 RPM 5. Oh, that does sound pretty nice. That's what I would want. You know, either that or 6 terabyte. But either way, if you're wanting to have them installed on the inside, I would recommend you get your local PC place to install them for you because, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Grim. That's what I want. Like, I just want more storage. That's all I want. You know. That's kind of what I want to go for. I know it'll be expensive, but it'd be worth it, you know? But that'd be when I get the money for it for sure, you know? I'm just glad I can at least run games, you know, for now. Like, I'm only running one game at the moment, which is this one, but it's better than none, you know? I know I could have more installed, but I just like saving on the storage a little bit. Like, I just try to focus on one game if I'm playing them on PC, you know? Like a little here and there. 5 terabyte drive I just sent you is 125. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll definitely check that out. Thank you, Graham. That's not terrible. And price goes up to 325 for the 18. Damn. Yeah, 5 terabyte, that's all I need. You know? I don't need that much.
Anything less than 5 terabytes, you're paying less than Yeah, that's not bad though, you know? There we go. Yeah, not a bad game so far. Like, things to do with, like, Arthur and all that. It's pretty cool. There we go. Damn, there's a whole bunch of them. But based on your setup and the amount of PCIe lanes you should have available, you would only be able to add 2 internal drives. And that's good enough then, you know? That's good enough. That's all I would need. Like, I feel like 5 terabytes would just be enough for one drive, you know? I don't know what quest I have to do next. Oh, I can do this one. Yeah, like, I'll just say this, Grim. Like, the only thing I know how to do inside of a PC is I just use that vacuum to get the dust out, and that's all I do. I don't mess with anything else other than that, you know? I always make sure I vacuum out the PC so no dust gets on it, you know? That's the only thing I do with it. Other than play games on it, you know? And run Mix It Up, Caster Labs, you know, so on, etc. But that'd be it, you know? That's all I do with it. Save the game. I didn't have no crashes today, thankfully. That was only just yesterday, using the ATEM plugin. But I think it does happen sometimes. It just is what it is, you know?
I was just seeing what was inside this hut. I guess not much of anything.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Is it safe out here? The signs are warned of red death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself, though. You've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Would you rather they went? Can't you just go in and see for yourself?
If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked. Quarantine. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either, but nobody's chased me off yet.
Locked doors have never stopped me before. I'll go inside.
Thank you. But please, just be careful.
We're going in. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa's sick. They can care him there. I wish you could come with us, Boyd. Rylan got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to an island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. I love you. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Quest complete. See what else we can find in some of these. It's in this ruined house. Your grandpa, Mama said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I want it to be here for you when you come back from the hospital. That nice lady. I love, Roy. we'll be wrapping it up here shortly, guys. I'm just gonna do one more quest and call it a day. This will be my last stream, at least for the week. And I will be keeping my word on that. It'll just be videos this week, and that'd be about it. I guess that's all there was up there. Ending stream early today. I normally do end around this time, Rev. I've been going for like 4 hours, you know? I'll probably do one more quest and then call it a day. Been AFK, but listening. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. This will probably be my last quest that I do. Usually in at 11 a.m. my time, it's 9. Yeah, I usually end around 11, which is my time, you know? So, that's around the time I usually end, you know? Alright, you know what? I will just call it here. I'll do this quest another time. Probably the following week. So thank you everyone for coming in today. I hope everyone did have a good time today. Appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. It should be next week. Fall Guys, Monday, and the whole week. So, appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. Much love, Phoenix Army. I'll see you in the next one.